マスタービーム打ってもらえるかにゃ。
ごしくもりにゃ
ビームってヨネセックスだにゃ。
始まるよ。
No! Dude!
And hello, everybody. Your intrepid prince, Rinny-kun, is here once again to delight you and make your evening just ever so slightly better, less bleak, and hopefully less boring. Or maybe to put you asleep if you're having trouble sleeping. Who knows? Let's see, who do we have in chat today? We have Leo Kira, we have Nurgle, we have Kuro, we have Soso, we have Dukter. See, am I missing anybody? I don't think I'm missing anybody. It is indeed the Femboy. The Femboy has returned. The Femboy has returned to ask forgiveness from Father because we need to be forgiven. For what exactly, I'm not too sure, but I think we'll figure it out, hopefully. Yeah, I think we only have 2 worlds left in this game, so should be able to finish it in this stream. I want my fucking blanket, but my blanket is in the laundry at the moment. Hey, want my blankie? I want my blankie or I'll turn into a cranky boy.
Oh, there it goes.
Go get my blanket? I can't, it's in the laundry. Wait, what? Oh. Just one of these dudes. We've seen these dudes before. Put it on when it's super warm. That's when it's the best. Whenever you get it when it's fresh out of the dryer and it's super warm and toasty. I love it when it's like that. Now, some people might say that's a death sentence where I live because it's already really hot, but I like it. Especially on a rainy day, it's nice. Order for services to the US Navy during the First World War. I see I learned to avoid the mimics. I mean, sort of. It's kind of more like a shoot first, ask questions later. I do find it funny that the narrator's reasoning for not going on the ship was because it was too stinky. Why would you ever want to go on there? It's so stinky. Smells like a fox in there. I think you misspoke, good sir. Do you care to correct your mistake? Or will I have to correct it for you? That's the real question.
Always nice to see a friendly face.
Unfortunately, I think So-So has successfully gaslit everybody into thinking that I'm stinky. Oh no, a giant gobbler. Watch out. I can't say that name with a straight face. Your gobbler is just too big. How am I supposed to deal with it? Tell you what, they do a lot of damage. You know, that rocket launcher stand-in really isn't as useful as I would hope it would be. I mean, it's fine if you're, like, close-ish range, but if you're, like, medium range or further, it's kind of useless because the projectiles are so slow. Which, you don't exactly want to be close range with a rocket launcher because you'll blow yourself up. Very silly. Well, we lost all of the armor we picked up, and then we got it right back after the secret door opened up. Thursday, the 5th of December. Lentil soup on fish heads. Ooh, tasty. The diet like that, how could anyone want to mutiny? Warning. Strong storm in the Northwest Atlantic. Warning. Urgent return to ports. Oh yeah, how did I forget to mention? I was so distracted talking about nonsense. The new emote and the new animated emote are both live now because you guys have been so good with support. We have both Rinny-kun Sob. See if I can get it up here. And we also have Rinny-kun Bell. Yes. There's factually never been a better time to be a Rinny-kun subscriber, because you get more emotes. More emotes for your dollar. Non-existent value for your dollar. There's theoretically more of it. That means it's better, okay?
I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
How are you doing, Kuro? How was your Monday? What are these things supposed to be? What are these little midgets in boxer shorts? Why are there midgets in boxer shorts? Why are they headless? And why do they fart whenever they die? I have so many questions. So many things I need answers for. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Jules Verne. Me joy father, me knows orange for. K Oos, see you tonight, see you ton for more orange. Wait, what? Where's this gonna take us? Strange vat of blue ooze. Or is that supposed to be water? It's supposed to be kids. I mean, yeah, it does say that they're the children of some creature, but it doesn't explain the farting and them wearing boxer shorts.
Leave your humanity at the entrance.
Unless you mean they're literally supposed to be human children that were turned into monsters, which maybe. Oh, so they are human children. Interesting. The Cthulhu cult spares nobody. Not even the giant gobblers. Tell you what, though, those little midgets are annoying as hell. Their little tail whip attack does a lot of damage. It's tail time. Fuck killed me. Alright, we need something with, like, better accuracy for that room. You know what? Maybe, since they don't move a whole lot, maybe the rocket launcher finally has a chance to shine here.
Leave your humanity at the entrance. I understand these scribbles. Am I becoming one of them?
Fox boy alert. Everybody to the safe bunker. How are you doing, Salami? Look how slow that moves. The projectiles move even slower than the enemy's fireballs do. Also, this is a really cool aesthetic. I like the eerie music especially. Whenever I see like an underground temple like this that's submerged in ice, I always immediately think of the Lost City of Tenos from Tomb Raider 3. Which was a masterclass of atmosphere, despite being extremely annoying to play. Do I get bonus damage against supernatural creatures for being a fox deity? Well, of course. That's why they make me fight bad yokai. You don't want to see what happens when a human tries to fight a bad yokai. It always ends very messily. With your squishy human parts thrown all over the place. Oh, there's a key. Now, I'm assuming falling into this ooze is bad news, though. So how do we get over there? Okay. She didn't jump for some reason. So now we get to do it again. Old Tomb Raider was great in its own way that Uncharted happened. Yeah, I don't know. Tomb Raider scratches a different itch for me than Uncharted. Like, Uncharted is mostly action, isn't it? That's part of why I didn't like the new Tomb Raider reboots. Because the new Tomb Raider reboots, they just want to be Uncharted, except with Lara Croft instead of Nathan Drake. Whereas old Tomb Raider is like, you're in an underground labyrinth, and the sense of isolation and calm plays a big part of the atmosphere of the game. Like, you're trapped in an underground temple, and really all you have is, like, a little bit of ambient music and yourself to, set the mood. I don't know, it's a very specific vibe. I like it. You're going lap dwelling. Make sure you take your pit helmet with you, Ferk, so you don't get lost. Oh, I go through that plank. Okay, so we can't stand on that. So wait, what are we allowed to stand on? Maybe we're not supposed to stand on anything. This is a white door, after all. I don't know what that purple thing that was shuffling back and forth was supposed to be, but we murdered it indiscriminately. Abyssal Hunter. Okay, that's a new one. The fucking giant gobbler booty bumped us. Alright, using the double pistols is a fucking shit show. I'll use it for this thing because it's literally just a zombie spawner, but for anything else, it's not worth it. Giant goober with a fox boy. What I want to know is, what's with all the tentacles? Sure it tasted good, though. Let me know what you think down in the comment section below. I really need to stop making that joke. Ears itching. My very specific brand of internet autism that only like 3 people find funny. Now let's smoke up and kill the giant goober. Maybe this will drain some of the stank water.
Oh, there it goes.
This giant goober tried to go after a fox boy and he got smoked. Let me know what you think down in the comments below. I don't think we have fall damage in this.
No one will notice if it's gone. Who is that? I think my vision is blurry.
No, is that us? Is that our evil reflection? Oh no, it's my shadow. It's Persona. How would this chick's Persona, shadow conversation go exactly? Her shadow would show up and be like, you totally liked murdering all of those innocent villagers. And then she would be like, yeah, you're right. It was a fun excuse to smoke some weed. And then her shadow would just be like, wait, what the fuck? Aren't you, like, supposed to be denying stuff? I don't think it would go down the way it would typically go down. I accept my id for what it is. I accept that I am a monster. Try to make me stop being a monster at your own peril. You know you're stinky and that your thighs are fake. Wait, what? I will not tolerate this thigh slander. Not even my shadow is gonna slander me. I'll put that dude in the ground if I have to. The thighs feel real to me. Well, thank you, Ferk. I'm glad I have you on my side in these trying times. You never know who you can trust whenever things really get bad. The world just flips on itself and becomes topsy-turvy. You know, sort of like you're being driven insane by an eldritch deity.
Alert. An unauthorized connection has been detected in the thigh cam. All personnel brace for thigh cam
I think we're about to
activation.
have thigh time against my consent.
Security breach contained. The thigh cam has been deactivated for your safety. You may resume your normal viewing experience. Have a nice day.
You know, Salami, I hope the hacker you gave those wispies to, I hope you realize that you're funding a terror organization that's hell-bent on exposing kitsune thighs to the world. Without our permission, might I add. I'll tell you what, being a host for a show in the human world is dangerous. You have all sorts of opportunists stepping up to embarrass you, to make a quick buck and take my wispies from me. It's unbearable! Can we get a professional thigh inspector to analyze this? You might have to send that footage to the crime lab.
I feel better already.
the last time I gave the footage to the CSI lab so they could track down the hacker, the scientist guy just got distracted by looking at the thighs, so I didn't really get very far. I swear, nobody's professional these days. They just see thighs and all common sense goes out the window. Wait, isn't this... Yeah, isn't this where we just were? Yeah, we've already been through here. So wait, what was the point of that? We made a full loop. What was the point of doing that, though? Oh, this was the point. That's right, kill yourselves. You fools. You're not... You thought you were immune to the goop, but you were wrong. Twitch, just for clarification, I meant in this game. I wasn't talking to a real person, I was talking to a video game enemy.
Don't you mess with me.
Something I would call a missed opportunity with this game is, now granted, they might do this for the priest, because we haven't played as the priest yet, but at least for the reporter, one of the opportunities they really missed is they could have changed her ambient dialogue to get more and more deranged over the course of the game. Like, maybe she starts out, like, plucky and opportunistic, but by the very end, she's, like, nihilistic and depressed and, like, on edge. I don't know, that would have been a cool little touch. Like, her being plucky and annoying can be really... Her being plucky and annoying actually can serve the story if it's handled correctly. And the way you handle it correctly is you totally break her spirit by what's happening to her in the game. Like, she should be fucking traumatized from killing, like, over 100, like, or 200, 300, whatever, monsters over the course of this game. You feel that the priest was the only one that was intended originally? Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure in the second game they took out the reporter character. Like, she's not even in the game anymore. You can't play as her. So the priest is your only choice in the second game.
Is that all?
Get your fucking Cheerios away from me.
I won't budge.
Keep your giant goobers away from me, too. Yeah, that was not a very good position to be in. Yeah, she has like her stuff is like half occult and half like mundane items. Like she has the cigarettes and the camera, which are mundane, but then she also has the magic weed and the voodoo doll. I think the magic weed is my favorite though. The magic weed is basically a berserk power-up from Doom. So I'm a pretty big fan of the magic weed. Yeah, the camera's probably supposed to be a nod to the camera obscura. Whenever you, like, flash somebody with it, they get, like, a little symbol over their face, like the camera obscura does in Fatal Frame. I don't know what the priest's powers are, because I've never played as him.
Hope I don't have to write a report on that. Very convenient.
Yeah, apparently there was the hobo was right there and I missed him.
Out of ammo.
Well, maybe calling this... Maybe making the Tomb Raider comparisons actually aren't too far off. Because it seems like they're trying to turn this into a platformer trap avoidance type game in this stage.
no strong feelings one way or the other.
Fuck is this dude hiding? Need some fucking health, dude. I can't use my weed if the dude's flying up in the air. This obviously opens. How do we open it, though? Oh, here we go.
Mine now.
The hell is this supposed to be? Is this like a surveillance camera? Is this an ancient Cthulhu surveillance camera?
Patched up and ready to go. I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
I am totally, like, nonplussed going through this ancient Cthulhu city. I don't know how I almost missed that. I would have been very confused coming back. I would have been very confused of not having the key I needed.
Thank
Right, I
you,
think-
sir. Very cool.
I think we finally have to do that horrible pillar maze that I got killed in last time now. There's no other place for us to go.
Okay. Don't panic.
Stop clobbering me. Stop gobbling me. No! Okay, I'm pretty sure I almost died there. They put a health pack right in front of one of those trap dispensers. Come down here and fight like a crackhead. I mean, I wish. Or like come down here and fight like a magic weed smoker. And we need to be jumping more. We need to be using jumping to our advantage as much as possible here. Dude, I really fucking hate this part. This is really fucking obnoxious. You know what? Not the worst place to use our cigarettes, actually. You don't think this is a great game for platforming? I mean, like, most boomer shooters aren't. If you have the same, like, type of... If they're trying to emulate the feel of, like, Doom or Duke Nukem, they're usually not. Now, if they're trying to emulate Quake, on the other hand, maybe. But not Doom. Hello, Cardinals. Thank you so much for the sticky note. Let's get a sticky note. Right, meow. Let's pick a rare sticky note, one that we haven't seen in a while. A lot of people, like, it's funny you should bring up Doom Eternal, because Doom Eternal made a lot of people butthurt, and I actually liked it a lot. It was my favorite out of the new trilogy. I really liked how the platforming and the constant weapon swapping, it really forced you to use a lot of your brain, basically, to multitask, especially if you're playing it on, like, Nightmare. You have to be balancing so many things at once to succeed in that game if you're playing it on higher difficulties. Thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. You like the first reboot more? Yeah, the first reboot is pretty good. The only one I can say I definitely don't really like is Dark Ages. Dark Ages was just too slow and very monotonous for me. Supposedly they made Dark Ages better since it came out, but I can't really be fucked to go back and play it again.
Someone dropped this.
Oh yeah, they made they made Dark Ages so people like the guy and he hated it anyway. Yeah, it's funny you should say that. I mean, I don't really believe him whenever he says that. He's a fake Doom fan. He knows like nothing about the games for the most part. But oh yeah, another thing I will say Eternals DLC is definitely the weak part. I don't like the hyper specific counter shit either. Like they made the stinker attachment like the full auto shotgun, and instead of accepting the fact that they made a stinker attachment or rebalancing it somehow, they just made a specific enemy in the DLC that requires the auto shotgun attachment to kill. It's like, okay, all right, id, I see what you're doing. I can't force you to use this weapon attachment, but actually I can.
There it goes.
We're gonna use our weed sword to get some health back. There we go, much better. Yeah, or being forced to use the Ghostbuster beam on the ghosts. That's another stinker attachment.
Patched up and ready to go. That's not my worst nightmare anymore.
I'm liking this level design, though. This reminds me of, like, the end of Haunting Ground. In Lorenzo's house, where everything is weird and topsy-turvy.
I'll get you for this.
You're finally home, but auctions you want to bid on end soon. Sounds like it's time to do some sniping. Look at all these spamming dickheads. Look at all these spamming dickheads. I have like I have no rapid fire weapons to deal with those spamming assholes. Literally, my only choice is to go up to them and shoot them with the shotgun. That's some bullshit. Oh, and I gotta do this shit again, too, because I didn't talk to the hobo. God damn it.
Great find.
You should turn on auto pay for the sniping program. You think you have? Oh, and thank you for the 20 stream watch streak, Tom. Oh, you should turn off. What were you sniping, Soso? Were you sniping auctions on, like, Pokemon cards? What does Soso snipe exactly?
My future self will thank me later.
Retro video games. Yeah, that's a good reason to snipe, too. Ungraded Alpha Lotus just sold for 57,000 today. Wow, I didn't know Black Lotuses were that valuable. It was damaged, though, in your opinion. It makes me regret all the Black Lotus I used to tear up. So, what the hell? That's not real. Unless it is. In which case, you might be the world's biggest troll. This level fucking sucks ass. Actually, you know what? It's not this level, it's this part. This part fucking sucks ass, dude. And you know what the worst part is? I got through it once already. I just didn't fucking save, because there's no auto-saves. Soso's got her snipe bot all set up to get the the sealed inbox copy of Rule of Rose that she wants.
Well, that's not my worst nightmare anymore. I wish wounds didn't exist.
Too much to justify unless you're a millionaire. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll win the lottery. You'll win the lottery and you'll have the mint Rule of Rose copy that your heart desires. Isn't that what you humans say? Never say never. Black Lotus will be 100,000 ungraded in the future. Wow. An unset from Magic the Gathering made Black or Lotus where you have to rip it up to use it. I think one of my friends had one of those cards when I was in middle school, and I thought it was the funniest thing ever. The card's name was Badass, and the card description says he wanders the earth looking for a good ass. And middle school Rinny thought that was the most funniest shit ever. I had a juvenile sense of humor, by the way. You could probably tell. Unless somebody feels like giving me $1 million, uwu. Just kidding, unless...
I've got to find a way out of here.
Alright, this is actually a pretty good spot for us to save. We're pretty good on ammo, and we have a lot of health, so... Wait, what are you doing? How did you end up all the way back here? What are you doing? Yeah, get out of here. Nobody likes you.
Thank you, sir. Very cool.
A PSA 10 signed by the artist, sold in 2021 for 511,000. That's insane. Who even pays that much? That's like a museum level budget. Or you have to be like fucking Hassan or Aiden Ross. You have to have that type of money, big boy money, to buy that. Collecting is a hobby or a compulsive mental illness for me. You do stocks for investing because you like to pretend you're cool and smart. I didn't know you did stocks.
No more shots.
Big if true, the so-so of Wall Street. Alright, maybe this is a chance for the rocket launcher to shine, if I can find it. There we go. There we go.
Does this count as evidence?
Even as dimensions spiral, collapse, and combine around us, our good friend is still sitting here, just having a good old time. Back, you foul beasts! Back!
Okay. Don't panic. I'm out.
Your days of throwing Cheerios at me have come to an end. Yeah, he's an interspatial bum.
Kicking in now.
My rocket launcher.
I'm out. Come on, let's get nuts.
Oh wow, it was just an illusion the entire time. The illusion has finally faded. Only after vanquishing the beasts and sending them back to their foul abyss does the illusion finally vanquish, and we're left standing among the cold stone, buried however deep under the earth.
Great find.
And she's completely nonplussed about all this. We just vanquished some otherworldly beasts, and she's all like, great find, guys! Let's finish up the level! You know what? We will finish up the level. We got a smooch alert! Smooch alert! And we also have a hydrate alert and a stretch alert. A smooch alert? Oh no! Well, I guess I have no choice but to smooch. Mwah. And a stretch. Ah. Much better. And last but not least, let's get a sticky note. Let's get one sticky note. Right now. Alright, let's pick another rare sticky note. There we go. That's another rare sticky note. We haven't seen that one in a while. We're pulling rare sticky notes like holographic Pokemon cards.
Perononx says this is a good time to split the pot. Now guys, it would be great if we could get some contributions. Head pats, streamer smooches, thigh cams.
Damn it, again? My funny joke was vanquished by the fucking mute. It's okay, I can always say it again. Nobody heard it the first time, after all. Now guys, as you know, this is the end of April, so any funds that I get from Twitch will come right at the beginning of May. Which means if you want to send your contributions, your head pats, your streamer smooches, or your thigh cams, now is the time to do it. That's what I would say if I was a mature adult with a business degree. Unfortunately, I'm an immature fox boy who has a degree in thighs instead. Snow Carl, it's not begging, it's advertising. No, my ear's itching. No, Snow Carl. If you tell me to pet the giant gobbler one more time, I'm gonna ban you. You can't pet the giant gobbler in this game. Thank you so much for the head pats. Why do the Abyssal Hunters make like a weird quacking sound? What's up with that? Yeah, we kind of got fucked up just a little bit.
Cool.
Yeah, there's like nothing here that can help us, is there? No. Whoa, guys! Watch out! We're on a wacky minecart level. reach the glory of the Lord of Eternity together.
One swig can't hurt, right?
Okay, this is a very ominous looking arena.
Strong feelings one
Surprisingly, no boss, though. I really don't like how we have to buy camera level 3 to get the blunt, the Giga Blunt. That really annoys me. I mean, whatever, I guess. Yeah, only now can we buy the Giga Blunt. I don't know what the max level is for this game, but I might end up respecing and then taking my points out of experience gain, because if our experience gets maxed out anyway, like, what's the point of, if our experience is maxed out anyway, why do we need increased experience gain? No, my leg was itching. Wait, secret?
I'm ready to slay some monsters.
I thought this is where we were supposed to go. I'm ready to slay some monsters. You ready to slay some monsters, queens? He's itching! He's infected by the Cthulhu madness! And hello, Saki. How are you doing? How's your day going?
What is up with that rope?
Wait, stretch. Stretch. Deals clothes? Hey, I need those. Silly human laws say I need to be decent. And by human laws, I mean the Twitch TOS. Unfortunately, there are some things that even...
I can't see shit without my fucking glasses!
Hey, I need those. Unfortunately, there are some things that even a prince must obey. Alright, listen, servants. One of my pesky human stream chatters has stolen my glasses once again and hidden it within the castle grounds. Scour the castle from top to bottom and bring me my glasses back. Or else. Oh, you're here with Tanuki-made pizza? What did you put on it? Sorry, I had to turn something down. Tanuki-made pizza sounds quite good. Alright, is there really no other... Alright, you know what? I don't even feel like dealing with you. I'm out of here. Pepperoni and bacon. Oh, that sounds really good. I like both of those. Usually I just go for basic pepperoni, but pepperoni and bacon also sounds really good. I have it on good authority, and by good authority, I mean my human friends have told me that apparently other parts of the world, they like to put very strange things on their pizza. You cut the pepperoni and mince the bacon to bits. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Yeah, my friend Vapix told me in Brazil they like to put bananas on pizza. Have you ever had the banana pizza before, Salami? Banana and cinnamon pizza, surprisingly good. I could see something like that being good for, like, a dessert. I don't know if I could eat that for, like, a meal, though. For, like, meals, I usually like savory things. Yeah, that's true. Cheese does go well with some sweets. That's why you have, like, cheese danishes and stuff. Wait, what? Why are we out in the wilderness again? Is it another illusion? Surely it must be another illusion. This looks far too peaceful. What the hell is this thing supposed to be? Get back here, you coward. Stop running. Yeah, oh no, it's a bunch of random bullshit. He doesn't even have a name. His name is just a bunch of nonsense. Sure has a lot of health, though. He's slowly been whittling us down over the course of the entire fight. Which I don't appreciate. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this boss. I don't think he's as hard as the big fat fish dude that we fought last stream, but he's definitely annoying, I will say that much. I do hope that they don't make us just run around and waste time while we wait for the boss to appear. Because doing that every time is going to be fucking annoying. There you are. Hello, Crimson. How are you doing? Back here, you little bitch. Fucking cocksucker. You know, all that's missing while this guy scampers back and forth is that Looney Tunes sound it makes. You know, whenever, like, Shaggy runs in place before he runs away from the ghost. That's all that's missing while this dude just skirts around like a fucking asshole. More like the Benny Hill theme. The Benny Hill theme would fit as well. I assume the priest would at least be able to heal himself during this. Have I ever had a whipped cream pizza or a sashimi pizza? I have had neither. Whipped cream pizza sounds like something from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. here, you little bitch. Oh, there we go. Alright, we killed him with the barrel. Let's go. I have no clue what this thing was supposed to be, and I don't really care. They had a whipped cream pizza and Ninja Turtles. I mean, doesn't surprise me. It really does sound like a Ninja Turtles thing. Alright, how do we leave? No, we were so close to freedom. We were so close to freedom. We were in this idyllic, misty forest. And now we have to go back underground again. We're on the final act, you guys. The final act. That boss wasn't nearly as annoying as the big ugly fish, though.
You walk into the oval chamber. The mayor is standing over a reservoir of human blood. His misfits are everywhere.
No, it's Dennis Hopper.
You want to kill them all.
Oh god. Oh god.
Shit about heaven. Hell is what awaits you.
Oh no, we're an evil Karen.
Relentlessly.
We're an evil Karen now. Look at that face.
Mahoney is still breathing. He warns you. More will come after them. The Lord will rise from the tomb. A lone soul won't change that. You hear a demonic voice in your head. Kill him.
Do it.
You must kill him and open the gate. An invisible force squeezes your throat. It forces you to act. You get rid of the mayor with one shot. You walk alone into the unknown.
Kill him. Fulfill your destiny, Miss Reporter. Miss Teeny Bopper, quirky girl boss reporter. I do think killing the mayor off screen is a little lame, though. He would have been like a cool sub-boss. If not the last boss, they could have made him like a sub-boss somewhere. Oh, hey, what do you know? One of my intrepid servants has just arrived in my chambers. He said he found my glasses in somebody's sock drawer. You guys find very strange places to put my glasses, but the glasses have returned. Oh my god, bestie. Kill that totes ugly mare or whatevs, and girl, you totally need to open that door. Right meow. We're having an evil girl boss potty in the Cthulhu tomb. Don't be late now. what? She finally doesn't have anything to say. She's finally out of quips. Have we finally reached the breaking point for Miss Teeny Bopper Reporter? Oh, and thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak, Nurgle. It's very much appreciated. You should be a happy little fox. Oh my god, look at that fox's butt. How dare you look at my butt? That's rude.
You bastard!
Okay, no, she's not out of quips yet. Am I gonna play the priest or end for tonight after this one? I mean, I guess it depends on how long it takes to beat the game. This is a full act, isn't it? It's not just a boss level. I would assume it's a full act at least. So answering for me. 6-hour minimum stream. I don't know about that. So writing checks that I can't necessarily cash at the moment. You're my manager? When did this happen? Did I get absolutely blackout drunk on Dango and hire you as my manager?
Something above me is moving. I think this switch will need more presses.
Again, I don't know what these things are supposed to be, but I hate them. Thank you so much for the head pat, Tom. Anne Martin.
Hang on. Didn't I leave that in the ruins?
Wait, isn't this supposed to be us? Didn't I leave that in the ruins? Did we find this already, or is this supposed to be us? It doesn't look like us.
Always nice to see a friendly face.
What if the hobo was the Eldritch God all along? It sure would explain how he gets around so much.
Don't you mess with me!
What? What? Where'd you come from? You want to know how much I have left? Yeah, is this like... Is this World 5 City of the Ancients? Is this a full chapter, or is it just like a boss level? I'm assuming it's a full chapter. It's a full chapter, okay. Three more levels after this one. Where's this little cocksucker hiding? Oh, they're up there. One thing I do wonder if they changed in the sequel to this game is, I think the level of blood and gore is fine, but having the blood splatters be like flat PNGs instead of being particle effects, to where you can see them going off in different directions dynamically, I think that does hurt the violence factor a little bit. I wonder if they fix that in the sequel. I really love how Nashgore handles blood in, for Doom. Nashgore is such a simple mod, but it looks so good. If anyone hasn't tried out Nashgore with their favorite level pack on Doom, I definitely recommend it. Alright, this area is really confusing, actually. I'm having a hard time telling what's, like, optional and what's mandatory for us to do. What is this opening exactly? Oh, okay. Alright, so... apparently there's some bigger puzzle going on here. Yeah, there has to be some more stuff that I'm, like, missing. Alright, well that's a bit of a problem now, isn't it? Here we go.
It's the wrong size. Is it gonna help?
Alright, now we're getting somewhere. You can tell you're gonna have a good time whenever you hear random, like, wet stomping sounds and things being broken off in the distance. Whoa, buddy. Alright, where are you? Oh, it's just a fucking crab, man. He got my hopes up for nothing. You got me excited for nothing. It's just a fucking crab, man. Who cares about crab men? Go back to your crab village. Nobody likes you. Oh, there goes all my health. Alright, we went from being max health, max armor to 16 health, so this doesn't bode well for our survival chances. This is really fucking toxic, dude. See, now that delivery I can get behind. If she said all of her lines with that ferocity, we might be working with something here. Unfortunately, it's just a diamond in the rough. Alright, get the fuck out of here, Cheerio Eater. Let's go. It might just be Stockholm Syndrome, but after I put this game on Expert, I kind of have a hard time going back. I have a hard time imagining going back, rather. The game is sort of infuriating, but it's also kind of fun at the same time. Oh, we've already been here before. Okay, so this is the way this is how we were supposed to get in here, I guess. But we have a red key now.
It's no use.
Wait, what was the point of that exactly? Wait, if the red key just goes back out to this area, that can't be the only use for the red key. There has to be something else we're missing here. I see more enemies that popped up to greet us. Which means we're probably going in the right direction. Alright, I'm really fucking confused. Alright, so there's the blue key. We definitely need that. So how do we get to it, though? The blue key sitting on a ledge and taunting us. How do we get to it, though? Thank you so much for the head pats. Yeah, I don't think we can cheese our way up there, unfortunately. Why would they give you a... I don't know. Why would they give you a red key that only goes back to the main area? That's what I want to know. Alright, you know what? I think I know where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. Let me cook for a second. I think my 10,000 IQ Foxy Brain has figured it out. And it has! Let's go! This chapter was the worst for you. Why did you hate it? Just went on for too long. I mean, it definitely makes you think a little bit more than the other levels. For most of the other levels, you can kind of just hold W and the map will take you through itself like a guided tour. But you need to think a little harder for this one. It was your fault since you played this game from start to finish on day one. Yeah, I could see, like, I was pretty, drained at the end of my, playthrough, or the end of my stream, the last stream I did. But that's mostly because I played it on Expert. Which difficulty did you play it on? Fighting that fat fish dude really fucking took the wind out of my sails. But hey, we got through it. That's all that matters. You played on expert as well. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about.
Man, I feel so much better now.
No, I don't think so. No mimic shenanigans. Not gonna happen. Dude, I died right as I got high. Well, at least I died high. That's the only positive.
Do you know about war safety?
Oh, nice. We died while unloading a machine gun. I mean, you know what? That's just as well. I'd rather die than, like, waste a lot of my health and still be alive. TBH. That's just how my psychology works.
Is that all?
There we go. That's how you're supposed to handle it.
Shouldn't have been drinking this.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna reset my skill tree, because I don't think we really need experience anymore. I think we're so high level that experience is kind of a moot factor for us. I actually don't like the dual pistols either. I actually kind of like this one more. Gotta get the super blunt. We finally have the super blunt unlocked. Let's fucking go.
Everyone needs a bag. A bag full of lead.
Now, the only problem with this is, if the astute among you might have noticed, we lost this health node, and we also lost this health node. So we are technically weaker now, so you have to be careful. What we might do is, the next 2 points we get, we might upgrade our flashlight and then get this health node here to make up for it a little bit. Yeah, I like the Mauser a lot more than the dual pistols. The dual pistols just feel clunky. At least the Mauser is really accurate. Alright, finally, we have the blue key. We can make things happen, guys.
Thank you, sir. Very cool. It sparks.
Forgive me, Snore. Pancake Mix, I have to finish it. It got too late last night. I couldn't finish it. It was too late. You think I'm the type of boy to leave a game unfinished? I don't think so. Alright, I kind of want to make that full loop again to get that armor now. The fucking fat farting midgets whipped off all of our armor, which is very unfortunate for us. How are you doing, Pancake Mix?
Thank you, sir. Very cool.
The way she says that reminds me of like a Borat interaction. Oh, thank you, sir. Very cool. Thank you for saving my game. It came off slightly more German than I wanted it to. You got stuck at work an extra hour? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, here we go. Let's take this armor. It's just a meager 100 armor, but I'm sure it'll help a little bit, at least.
Do you know about war safety?
Well, hopefully I can help you decompress a little bit. Either by making you belly laugh with my exciting foibles, or lulling you into a deep sleep. Either or, depending on what game I'm playing. You were replacing this truck driver's window and the glass got jammed in his door latch. You had to take it apart. Yeah, that sounds really annoying. You're so annoyed with 7TV. Last month, for some reason, it stopped working, and now you just found the option in BTTV that allows 7TV emotes. Yeah, I don't even have the BTTV plugin installed anymore. I only have 7TV installed. Which sort of fucks me over a little bit, because there are some Franker Face emotes that I like. Like, some of the DSP-related emotes on Franker Face are pretty funny. But I can't see them anymore. There might be an option in it for 7TV, TBH. Honestly, I don't know how 7TV plays with people who change their channel names, so it's quite possible that my 7TV could be bugged too, due to the fact that I changed my channel name, like, last year. I would assume they would use something that's a key value that doesn't change, like some kind of account ID, but who knows. It's glitched! It could be, I'm not sure. It has all the permissions to be on Twitch, just like YouTube, but it doesn't show up. This is the second smashed window you replaced this week. Hey, people have been really angry lately, Pancake Mix. They heard you talking shit about Forgive Me, Father, so they punched out their windows. Crazier things have happened. Yeah, I think this increased ammo perk is a little underrated. Can actually use our shotgun a little bit now that we have more ammo. Okay, I didn't notice that until that was in my face. Okay, well, now that I know that, I know to move my ass a little faster. Move those foxy buns a little faster, mister, unless you want to get squished. Yellow paint on the ceiling. I don't think the yellow paint would have helped, Pancake Mix. I would have to look up to see it. That's my problem. I didn't look up. Oh no, Dad! Look up at the ceiling! Throw your shield at the ceiling, Dad! I need Artorias to tell me, clearly.
Death doesn't feel that bad anymore.
Oh, what? I got to get the fucking yellow key again? Dude, oh my god, this is so annoying. Oh, wait, no, this is... Of course I have to get the yellow key again. That's where I died.
The wrong size. Is it gonna help?
I do have to do this again, which is annoying. You know what? Let's smoke up. Whenever you get annoyed, that means it's time to smoke up. Yeah, this is the fucking room we died in.
Okay. Don't panic.
I got the yellow key confused with the blue key. I thought I got kicked back to, like, I have to go get the blue key again. I was about to go through the roof. Thankfully, it's a false alarm. Do I have... Okay, here we go. You sniped all of the auctions so far. Congratulations. You bag anything good today? Hello, Echoes. How are you doing? You know, Echoes, maybe you can help me out a little bit here. Given your name, I'm sort of in a submerged underwater city. I don't think it's quite Atlantis, but maybe you might know more about this than I do. It has weird fish people everywhere. Multiple Wii Fit boards. Alright, now we just need to run through here as quick as possible. Waste no time. We can't stop to fight anybody. We have to get out of here. So what about that secret? Okay, here we go. This place is a wannabe Atlantis. Yeah, I could see it. I imagine Atlantis isn't big on its, like, fleshy growths on the wall. It's a little tacky.
Boom!
Investing in the knives kind of seems almost like a joke at this point. Instead, I'm going to go for the second joke option. I'm going to go for the flashlight so I can buy this health upgrade.
That bulb was so weak. Here's the better one.
4 boards, some games for 30, a board and a console, and some games for 53. A console and a board, a Guitar Hero guitar, and games for 135. Is everything you bought tested and guaranteed to be working, or is it just as is? some of it is tested. You've never had something not work. Oh, lucky. Yeah, I think I told the story, but well, I told part of it at least. But I got a PS2 that was barely used, and it worked for like a month, and then it died. And thankfully, my brother has a ton of junk PS2s in his closet, so he took a power supply out of one and put it in that. It turned out to be the power supply. I don't know why the power supply went out so much, or went out so fast since it was barely used, but maybe there was a power surge or something one day, and I didn't realize it. That's how I got my fat PS2. The fat PS2, aka the best one.
I've got something for the pain.
You never had me? What do you mean? Was the music too loud, or am I missing, like, a joke? The game has cool... Yeah, I like the game's music. I don't know how much it fits, like, a 1920s Cthulhu mystery, but it sounds cool, at least. You're a fat PS2, fat and old.
I need that more than they do.
G-Man? Oh, you silly. I like the fat PS2s. See yourself. Well, something my brother wanted to do is he wanted to use the network adapter and connect it to a network share, and then basically have a free McBoot on the memory card, so you could run ISOs off of a network share. And he's way more autistic about, like, archiving and downloading stuff than I am. I think he has, like, entire game console libraries. I usually only download what I want to play, but he downloads literally everything. Any PS2 iToy enjoyers in chat? You have the whole NES and SNES on CD drives. Yeah, for NES and SNES, it's easy because the games are so small. Once you get up to PS2, though, and the games are several gigabytes, then you start running into storage limitations.
The source. Home of all evil. Focus.
We need some fucking health. That was a very unfulfilling weed toke.
No more shots.
Alright, who are we missing? This guy.
Did you guys give up?
Has anyone in chat ever played the Tomb Raider 3 DLC, Lost Artifact? The very final level of Lost Artifact where you fight the blonde lady looks exactly like this. She was also a Cthulhu monster. Who would have guessed? No, not the reboot. Just regular Tomb Raider 3. The most accessible way of playing the DLC in the modern day, if you don't want to pirate it, is the Tomb Raider remaster. Because I don't think the DLC for Tomb Raider 3 was ever sold anywhere else, aside from, like, retail, when it was new.
It's the wrong size. Is it gonna help?
No! Damn it! No. I fell into the abyss, help! Alright, well, at least it happened early that time. We lost all of our momentum midair. No! Yeah, it turns out wearing non-slip protective shoes in the Eldritch Abyss is not a good idea. It's very easy to slip and fall to your death. Thanks so much for the head pats.
Anne! Lewis! What's happening to me?
Alright, I like what they're doing now. I like the level design and the writing here. Like, this is really cool. They should have been doing weird, trippy shit like this for the entire game. I mean, the levels before this were pretty cool too, but like, why not get more crazy with it sooner? Oh, damn it, I want to explore some more.
Okay. Don't panic. Better grab everything I can. That stung really bad.
I sort of wish I could go back there. I want to explore more of those rooms. There's probably nothing in them, but I mean, who knows? Maybe there was. We'll never know now.
Mine now. Is that all you've got?
I'm digging this moody and ambient music. I really like ambient music for some reason. I blame Doom 64. Doom 64 had such good ambient music. It really enlightened me to the strengths of the medium. Okay, this is like a classic Doom or Quake gag. You have like a hub with some resources, and I bet each of these portals leads to a trial. We have to clear each trial in order to beat the level. Oh no, is it a boss rush? No, it's not a boss rush.
the wrong size. Is it gonna help?
Yeah, Aubrey Hodges worked on the soundtrack for PlayStation Doom as well. Funny story about PlayStation Doom. They put a advert on the back of the jewel case that said it was the best version of Doom ever, according to John Romero. And then somebody actually asked John Romero about that attribution, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I was impressed with what they did, but I still think the PC version is better."
I wish wounds didn't exist.
PlayStation Doom L, unfortunately. Damn it, I wanted that health. How dare you yank me away early. Stop yanking me. Stop yanking me off, game. Am I excited for tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow?
Wait a second. Have I been here before?
You want to yank me? Well, you have to buy me dinner first, at least. At the bare minimum. Preach the glory of the Lord of Eternity together. Yeah, we've heard that before. Also, I think we saw this ring before, too. I believe that was in the sewer under the shack. It was, what, Saul and somebody else? Saul and Emma, I think.
That was definitely my office. No doubt about that.
Oh, it's the Helldivers update. Yeah, they basically made it easier to spend money in the game. It's like, oh, no more FOMO. We put everything in the Superstore forever. So spend to your heart's content. I mean, I'm being a negative dickhead, but it is good that the FOMO is going away.
Damage.
Property damage. Dude, I want that booze. Stop yanking me out of the level prematurely. I don't like being prematurely yanked, game. I don't know what my stream chatters told you, but I don't like being prematurely yanked. I like to take my time, okay? You had to wait 2 weeks for the entrenched heavy armor to come back. Yeah, that's really shitty whenever you have meta perks that are only on, like, one armor set. Dude. The fucking platforming. It's always the platforming. At least I don't instantly die, I guess. That's positive. Alright, it's the last Ferris wheel. Can we get away with the last Ferris wheel, please? You only had enough to get the sweeper when the entrenched released, and then you grinded to get the armor and the helmet. Now you just see the cape and the banner emblem. Yeah, I need to try out the sweeper against the bots. I only really tried it out against the squids and the bugs, and I didn't like it too much. I imagine it'd probably be better against the bots, since the bots have slightly less spam units. Oh yeah, Nurgle, did you see we have a new animated emote? It just premiered today. Rinny-kun Bell. No dry yanking either. Add some lubrication. You see, Kango Block gets me. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Great time to come in, I know. It always leaves a great first impression when you come in and the streamer's talking about yanking. That's a very unsatisfying toke. We're just too powerful. We waste so much good weed these days. You're a disgusting glutton. You waste all that weed. Oh hey, we're back in the hotel. Sorry, I was just checking something. That was the only attachment you got to the sweeper. Yeah, I don't have it a high enough level to have the full choke yet. I think I only have half choke. I think this is the last level. It's either the last level or the penultimate level. You want to see the new biomes and the new bug variants? Yeah, I want to see what new bug strain they're cooking.
You really are a coward, aren't you? I killed your armies in the hundreds. And now you decide to show yourself? I'll wipe your stupid face in your own blood, and you'll drown in it!
I think you're losing your mind a little bit, reporter lady. Wait, what? I missed it. What did I miss? Hold on. Hold on, we have a quick save. It's okay. We have a quick save. The save point. Oh, the one time I don't look at the bum.
You really are a coward.
Is the
aren't
bum
you?
different this time?
I killed your armies in the hundreds. And now you decide to show yourself? I'll wipe your stupid
No,
face
he's
with your
dead.
own blood, and you'll drown in it.
No, the bum is dead. He's been dead this whole time. The bum was a figment of our imagination. He was dead the whole time. Yeah, we need to avenge the bum. You know what? Heck our cousin. Heck all the villagers that Mahoney brainwashed and that we murdered mercilessly. Heck the people of Pestisville. We need to avenge our buddy the bum. Who's been helping us save our game this entire time? Who's been keeping us from redoing big sections of the level? The bum. That's right. The bum. Nobody else. The bum.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's who we should really be caring about. Damn, we lost like all of our fucking health instantly. Alright, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. It's the icon of sin. It's the icon of sin, but it's actually Cthulhu. Also, him shooting lasers out of his tattoos is kind of funny. Messed that up really bad. Okay, we can't just look at him the whole time. There needs to be more multitasking going on. You think the cannon might be... Yeah, we could use the rocket launcher. That's true. He's too big to dodge the rocket launcher. He's also stationary. The rocket launcher finally gets its comeuppance. This little blob he has following me around is annoying as hell. This little blob he has following me around is super fucking annoying. You can't kill him? Okay, the shotgun's actually really good against him. No! Alright, we're gonna use the shotgun. The shotgun's actually really good. Stop standing in fire. Pancake mix, it's easier said than done. Yeah, he's really fucking us up. Foxes are naturally attracted to fire. I mean, sort of. Usually we're the ones making the fire, not getting set on fire. Rinny-kun is here, Rinny-kun is there, and Rinny-kun is everywhere. And Rinny-kun is also fighting Cthulhu. Hello, Kusa. How are you doing? I don't know what got us that time. Must have been the blob. We need to get better about dodging his earthquake. If you see some of the fucked up fire blizzard used to make dodge... Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, well, we got vaporized. As annoying as this looks, I still don't think it's going to be as bad as the fat fish. The fat fish was the worst boss in the game. Alright, yeah, that's a restart. I don't know how you're supposed to reliably dodge that, Wait, I don't want to restart the level. I want to load a game. I don't know how we're supposed to reliably dodge that, like, volley of laser blast seek arrows. We're too slow. No, he touches his gang tattoos. He shoots the laser balls out of his gang tattoos. How are you supposed to dodge that? We're too slow. Shoot his tats. I mean, I'm trying to. It's working. It's working. We just have to not get eviscerated. see, I've mastered the shooting part. I haven't mastered the not getting incinerated part. Can I attack the blob with Berserk? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think the blob has health. I think the blob is just a fixture. If that makes sense. There's not like a dash button that I've been playing this game without somehow, is there? Let's see, move forward, move left, move right, move backwards, jump, interact, light skill. Okay, no, there is no dash button. Try aiming. What about trying to do a spin? That's a good trick. Well, I was gonna try to stab the blob to see if I can get some health back, but we got incinerated. Super close to him. No, he still gets us. He still gets us through that, he still gets us through that pillar. That pillar will not help us. I would have thought these pillar thingies would give us some cover, but no. Yeah, that's not really worth continuing. If we need to use the cigarette, how does... If we need to use the cigarette, then how does the priest beat it? It has to be beatable for the priest, too. The priest doesn't get the cigarette. Oh, so you're saying I did get out of the way, I just moved to the wrong spot. Alright, protect me, pillar. No, I still died. I still died. I totally died. I was in cover. I was most certainly eradicated. How the fuck are you supposed to get away from that, dude? You're not fast enough to dodge his normal attacks, let alone a beam. How does that work? Yeah, I got fucked by the blob. Lost too much health. Got blob fucked. A good old-fashioned blob fucking. Barely survived that, but yeah, and we're not going to survive the follow-up attack with that little health. The Necronomicon? You mean this thing? The Thundernomicon? The reporter doesn't get the Necronomicon. The reporter gets the camera. The R button for the reporter is the camera. I guess we'll try the cigarette. What do we have to lose? I mean, the cigarette definitely does help. There might be a way to do it without the cigarette, but the cigarette definitely makes it way easier. Well, look at this nice kill cam. If the fireball didn't kill us, the Kamea wave would have. I mean, I really like the reporter's abilities. Like, the reporter's abilities are really good for cleaning up, like, trash mobs. Her demon weed is really good at that. But as far as, like, her demon weed on this boss, it's worthless against this boss. Yeah, don't be smoking up here. You'll die. You'll die very quickly. Yeah, it's not really worth continuing. Lost too much health. Well, here's the padding. Here's the padding for this this stream that we needed, so we can finish on time. Lost too much health. Got blob fucked again. Well, our cigarette was on cooldown, so we couldn't have used the cigarette for that. Yeah, that was basically an unwinnable situation right there. Whoa, it's the guy, it's Cthulhu. And hello, Astro, how are you doing? This boss might or might not be worse than the fat fish that we fought yesterday. I can't tell yet. Oh, I'm pretty good. Lazy sort of Monday for me. And we also got a new animated emote that went live today. It's a Rinny-kun bell. I'm sure everybody will love it. Okay, you can, like, sort of... I think what we need to do is we need to go all the way to the right side and then go strafe to the left. There we go. Yeah, we were moving way too late for that shit. We can't, like, stop moving to dodge the balls. Stopping the move to dodge the balls isn't gonna work. That's not gonna work for us. And hello, Ochi-sama, how are you doing? Yeah, that's a fucking waste. That's a massive fucking waste of health. Not gonna even bother with that one. You've been lurking while you're practicing art? Oh, that's cool. do you do all of your own art, or are you just like do you do all of your own art, or are you like, did you get inspired from that? So you started drawing. We got screwed out of a ton of health by the fucking blob. Of course, these fights always need a fucking minion to make things more complicated. The stupid fucking fat fish had minions too, and this guy does also. Only his minion's unkillable, because it's a blob. The second wave of fireballs always fucks me up. Also, the stupid fucking blob was corner fucking me again, too. You've been wanting to make art of your OC, so you've been taking your time practicing stuff. Yeah, I need to, I have, like, way too much stuff I need to do. I have, like, other stuff offline I want to do. I want to do art. I want to stream more. It's difficult. It's difficult, okay? It's hard. It's hard to choose, divvy up my time properly. My own chat is hitting me with the bell. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. How the fuck do we get through the second wave of fireballs, dude? There's no gap in them. You're just getting back into streaming despite the BS you gotta go through. Well, we appreciate it. We appreciate the OG streams. I might actually save the cigarette for that part. sort of waffle between using the Tommy gun and the shotgun. They both seem to work really well against him. That's right, get fucking hecked on, nerd. Get fucking hecked on. Let's fucking go. GG no re, exactly. I got lucky once. That's all I need.
Is this the Lord of everything? The ruler laughs sarcastically, looking into your eyes. He says this pain will never end. His voice is still powerful. Convulsions come with this sound. You feel that your body is changing. You're writhing in pain. Tentacles grow from your face, from the back, your wings. Do you already understand what is happening? The pain. Let go. You regain your eyesight. You feel like after strong drugs. Can you see these people? Normal people. Yes, they are looking at you.
Why are my hands
tied.
Yeah, why are my hands tied to the bed?
You killed all the townspeople and your own cousin in a manic frenzy. Do you already understand what is happening? Do you already understand what you've done? This pain will never end.
Okay, well, whenever I made the joke...
What are we doing here? Why would you even say that out loud?
Yeah, that was a major Bill moment. So whenever I made that joke that during the, whenever all the dudes and pitchforks were coming after us, and I made the joke that we were gonna get put on trial for killing all these harmless, you know, they're technically possessed, they technically want to kill us, but they really are harmless, if you think about it, because they're so easy to get away from. And I made the joke that we were gonna get, we were gonna get set up for murder after all this is done, and guess what? We got set up for murder. But to be fair, that's how all of these stories end. It always ends with the protagonist going crazy, because you can't stare into the abyss and fight monsters without becoming a monster yourself. It's the moral of the story. That's why you don't like Eldritch stories, because it always does the, OMG, you were always insane. I don't think you were always insane, I just think she went insane over the course of the game. Her quirky girl boss attitude was actually a symptom of her insanity. Skill issue, I can stare into the abyss to my heart's content. Short credits, though. Good game. So the real question is, do we end the stream here, or do we start the Priest campaign? We could play the Priest campaign. I don't know if you guys want to see 2 back-to-back playthroughs of this game, though. I could always save it for later. So wants to see the Priest. You want to see how much better the priest is. So Nurgle wants to see the priest too. Alright, well we beat it on expert once. We can beat it on expert again with a different character, I guess. What's the worst that could happen? You don't stare into the expert level boomer shooter without coming out a changed Fox Boy. And you know what? Feel extremely changed right now.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pats. Alright, let's do it. Let's see how the story differs on the priest end.
He asked for your help. He asked for your arrival. Chaotic contents of the letter. Missing people, panic, strange voices. Cousin Lewis' request for help could not remain unanswered.
So wait, they both have the same cousin, or...
You set off for your hometown without hesitation.
Okay,
The town of Pestisville.
it makes sense why they removed the reporter from the second game. Because if they both literally play the same story, then
There soon enough.
it makes sense that they gave the priest the
Noticed that
storyline
locals
instead of her.
would like to leave this place. You felt observed. This is where you were supposed to meet your cousin. However, the room was empty. While searching for information on your cousin's whereabouts, you heard a strange sound of footsteps in the corridor. After a while, there was a knock on the door.
Yeah, I sort of figured they would have a different story, but apparently they both have the same cousin. Yeah, this is the same letter as before. So that's why we go to the hospital, because this Dr. Sullivan guy says he's gonna do, like, an interrogation on somebody.
Fallen aces. Dormants is written here in blood.
Alright, his voice actor is definitely much better than hers, that's for sure.
I'll use it for self-defense.
Yeah, so Lewis was studying something, and he needed the help of a professor, archaeology professor. He must have found something big. He has the woman respecter hat. Yeah, we've been through this before.
Did I just kill a man? Forgive me, Father.
It's okay, he's not a man anymore. He's a zombie, he doesn't count.
I don't have time for fairy tales when such monstrosities happen around.
He said the name! He said the name!
Harononks says he said the thing.
You won every auction you bid on. Congratulations.
Harononks says I clapped. I clapped.
I clapped! I clapped when I saw it! That's silly. You're silly. How does it feel to be such a silly boy in a streamer's stream chat? Answer me. I demand satisfaction. Alright, we have 3 red doors. It feels great. Well, at least you're honest. I too am known to get up to some mischief. Oh, okay, so this just loops around. Gotcha. Sorry, it's been a little bit since we played the first level, so I don't remember everything about it.
Be careful with that.
I can't see my friend, the good homeless man. I can't see him in the same light. Now that I know his dark secret. Reasons why the priest is better. He doesn't talk as much. I mean, he has a better voice actor. Let's be fair. Although, let's be perfectly fair. As much as we like to goof on the reporter, let's be fair. Would the first playthrough have been as fun if we weren't having a good old laugh at her lines? I don't think so. It was a character building experience for the both of us. Wait, Thomas Jefferson. Benjamin Mahoney was bumping elbows with Thomas Jefferson? He's got more clout than I thought. No wonder the Cthulhu gods chose him. He was clearly important.
I should run away as well.
Alright, well, we know this is bullshit already. We know this is a trap already.
So this is what hell looks like. Did it happen for real?
Yeah, see, that is what I would expect somebody to say. Was that real? Did that happen? Did that actually happen? Am I seeing things? Not getting poisoned is a normal thing in a place like this. Like, who's talking about poisoning? What are you talking about, crazy lady?
I should shed some light on this dark place.
Oh yeah, they have the Cthulhu head on the revolver hammer too. Yeah, I noticed that. I never really commented on it, but yeah, it's there. He was always watching you from the very start. I mean, true, he kind of was, wasn't he? That's our first time beating the first level on Expert. Because remember, we started the first playthrough on Hard, and then we bumped it up to Expert in World 2. So we're doing World 1 on Expert for the first time. How silly of me to think the game was too easy on Hard. I've sealed my fate permanently. I've made a blood pact with the Old One himself, and I can't escape it. I have to play the game all the way. I'm expert now for both characters.
More otherworldly demons. I need to head towards the seashore. Another devilish trick?
Now my ear's itching. Help.
I have shivers thinking about the horror hiding in these fumes.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pats. Oh, we're out of pistol ammo.
Southern cigarettes. You do not expect to see them in these parts. What kind of plague is this?
Whenever we got to this part with the reporter, she basically did the Dee Dee from Dexter's Laboratory thing, and it was like, ew, what does that rock do? It's like, that doesn't seem like a very appropriate reaction. At least this guy's a little more grounded in reality. Try to smack me with your disembodied head. What's wrong with you? Oh, the reporter is super fun to play, don't get me wrong. I love her her Cthulhu weed. Her Cthulhu weed that gives her the magic sword is super fun. And indeed, we're doing some priest gaming.
Safe haven in the sea of monstrosities. Anne, dear cousin, I still hope to find you alive.
This is where we get our first ability. Let's go. You've picked up the crucifix, the next skill. Using the crucifix will cause you to regain some of your lost health. And we already know how this works. We get points with madness, and then we spend the points on skills. Alright, we definitely want the Mauser. I tried out the double pistols. I wasn't a fan, so we definitely want the Mauser. Yeah, we got the power shotgun, too.
I remember the same model of gun on display in somebody's home. I am getting too old for this. Rest in peace that you didn't experience before your death. Who's going to bring the order now?
I love the power shotgun so much. The power shotgun is basically like the super shotgun from Doom 2. It feels so nice to use. Actually, you know what? Why waste ammo on these guys? We could just use the knife.
Something quick firing may be useful to deal with these vermin.
No, my leg is itching. You know, if the normal knife is this good against the zombies, there is an upgrade path to make the knife. It says massive damage increase. We do have an upgrade path for the knife. It actually makes me wonder if it's worthwhile or not.
Did I see a closed door here somewhere?
Oh yeah, we never got an answer on this. So New York City, Brooklyn is apparently flooded, and the Domus Pontificus is apparently destroyed too by an earthquake. So is the entire world just like crumbling around us thanks to these Cthulhu monsters?
I have to get used to this bloodshed.
Fish chewedness from local treatment plant dog citizens. My first ordinance as mayor will be a wait, what? Local treatment plant dog citizens? What? I think this guy might have lost his marbles a little bit. Yeah, I guess if we were always insane, then yeah, the newspapers don't really mean anything, do they?
Someone was involved in the illegal alcohol trade. Pain is temporary.
Pain is temporary, but damnation is eternal. Much like Doom. Doom is also eternal. Damn it! Oh, dude, my health is coming back. Dude. Dude, that is such a scam. My health was coming back. You see that? You see that 19 down in the corner? You see that? Scammed. Am I enjoying the priest more? Well, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of miss my magic sword a little bit.
I must have a strong spirit.
I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping me from just using the normal knife and upgrading it.
More bullets.
We need to be better about saving. We got overconfident. It's like, oh, I beat this game before. What's the worst that could happen? Turns out a lot bad can happen.
A shrine to mark my progress. I am prepared now.
Yeah, heck these fat guys. Get these fat guys out of here.
I still remember the smell of whiskey. Someone was involved in the illegal alcohol trade.
Is it just me, or was he channeling like John Redcorn for that line? Someone was involved in the illegal alcohol trade. Fucking mimic again. Classic, you love to see it. Damn it! I was so busy looking out for a crawling guy. I thought there was a crawling guy that was going to come out of the grass, but no. Alright, enough messing around.
Remember the smell of whiskey. Someone was involved in the illegal alcohol trade. Disease. I hope the roofs are safer. It is heavy, but it is worth it. In the name of God.
But still.
I have to be careful.
Alright, we're gonna upgrade the Tommy gun next. The stock Tommy gun is fucking garbage, so... Let's see.
I lubricated the mechanism inside. It should work much better.
I lubricated the mechanism inside. It turned into another gun. Hey, that's holy power, okay? If Jesus has the power to turn water into wine, I don't see why a priest can't turn a Tommy gun into a better Tommy gun.
Keep calm. Just don't look down. There's never enough of it.
Those don't feel like secrets, but okay, game, if you say so. I'll take it. I'll take the free secret points. Whatever you call them. You have picked up the Aspiragillum, another skill in your arsenal. Using it will make the enemy you are targeting unable to move or attack for a while. Okay, so this is like the camera. This is his equivalent of the camera, I guess.
Holy water will wash the evil down. I have to be careful.
No! No! Back, you savage beasts.
This place poisons my mind.
You know what? We wasted a ton of resources with that, but it still worked out somehow. That's my cope. Oh, where'd you come from? Get out of here.
Horrible sight.
Oh my fucking god. Again, dude. And I shot it too. That's the fucked up part. I fucking shot it. Dude, I fucking hate mimics so goddamn much. Worst fucking enemy in this game, bar none. Gotta do this shit all over again because of a fucking mimic.
Just don't look down. I am prepared now. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yeah, we've seen this before.
Water will wash the evil down.
Yeah, the only holy water we need is fucking blood. And to bathe all of these motherfuckers in blood.
This place poisons my mind.
No, help, my ear is itching.
I am prepared now.
Yeah, you say that. You say that, Mr. Priest, but wait until we run into another mimic. You'll see how far that preparation goes. All of that armor, that 72 armor, that's shiny breastplate that you just picked
I'm
up,
getting too old for this.
you'll be surprised how quickly it goes. Oh, what do you know? It's already at 0. Let's go. We got the Sten back, let's go. In some ways, I actually kind of like the Sten more than the Tommy gun. Better use for your pistol ammo, for one, and number two, it's more accurate.
Die!
Oh yeah, we should buy our bonus experience, shouldn't we? Evil hates holy water. Scientific fact. Once sprayed, you'll get a few seconds to shoot up wretches before they regain their senses. Oh wait, we don't have any points. Okay, never mind.
Something for my wounds. This bottle deserves to be emptied.
Father, what happened to your apprehension about prohibition? This bottle deserves to be emptied into my mouth. I'm starting to think you might not be the best priest on the block. But you know what? That's fine. I don't think the best priest would survive this situation.
Got to protect myself.
Jin is great. Yeah, I've heard from a certain Polish man that Jin is actually pretty good. I haven't verified it for myself, though.
This is not the end. I appreciate your kindness. This silence is very concerning.
Oh, we have 5 charges of the stun? I think that's even more than the camera gets for the reporter.
This should calm my nerves. Get away with this.
We need a Tommy gun.
Go to hell and never come back.
I don't know, I miss my magic sword, man. I could have made mincemeat out of those dudes with my magic sword. Instead, I'm slinging holy water at them.
Deer antlers next to the message resurgence.
I don't drink. A quarter Italian told me that. He might be lying.
I have to get used to this bloodshed. Knowing is only half the battle.
Evil hates holy water. It's a scientific fact. You can't beat science with weed. Can you beat science with a magic sword, though? I think you overlooked the magic sword part of this equation. Decide upon your own fate. Oh, wait. I didn't notice there's a coiled rope here before. So what, is the implication that you gotta hang yourself to get away from the madness? I mean, I guess so. What other choice do you have? Though even still, if you hang yourself, they might even raise you as a zombie anyway. You picked up the Necronomicon, an ability that will guarantee you temporary immortality. This skill costs yep, we already know that.
Maybe I should delve into reading the Apocalypse. Seems like the perfect lecture on this occasion. Captain Bancroft has sailed on his last voyage.
Alright, where's her friend hiding?
Whomever hid this gun did not want it to be found. What a stench. This is what death smells like. It is heavy, but it is worth it.
Keep your stinky fish away from me.
Lewis! Lewis! Horrible sight.
I like how the liquidators get extra outfits depending on what level you're on. Like they could get the policeman outfit, like this nurse's outfit, and then at the end of the game they have like the hazmat outfit. I like that. It's a nice little touch.
The more I see, the more I understand. I have to be careful.
Alright, so instead of slowing down time, he just becomes straight up invincible.
Halt.
Yeah, that's easily his best skill, bar none.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Keep your fucking stinky fish away from me.
I am prepared now.
Look at this face. This is I don't think I've ever seen this corpse yet. That's a face only a mother could love. Oh, you finally lost an auction? Oh no. What did you lose? Strange crow lady.
Have at you.
Alright, so reporter lady called this the quote-unquote flesh wall of doom. What will the priest call it? A Wii 4 remotes, 4 Wii nunchucks, 4 classic controllers, and Mario Kart Wii. You put down 121 and got outbid. It was 85 when you bid. Damn. Good deal, though.
Are the gates of hell approaching me?
See, that's the appropriate reaction. Oh! Oh, no! Alright, running past the crazy crow lady isn't gonna work. Ugh, no!
Are the gates of hell approaching me?
Alright, yeah, we're not gonna lose 90% of our health. That's not gonna happen.
Are the gates of hell approaching me? Are the gates of hell approaching me?
But you know what? There's actually a super simple solution to this problem. No! The flesh wall of doom got me. Actually, no, it's the crazy crow people. Alright, we don't have weed to lead us astray this time, so I think everything will go fine. Easy work. Losing is still fun, though. Yeah, you probably have the thrill of the chase, at least, don't you?
You've managed to kill this monster.
Making people pay more. I mean, that's true. You get a thrill out of making people pay more. You gotta work for it if you want to beat me.
You hear a metallic sound coming from one of the coolers. It's Dr. Sullivan, hiding from the world. He recognizes your face. He slowly comes back to his senses. He gives you a key with the image of Cthulhu. You will open the gates of darkness with it. He directs you to the hills outside the city. That's where they took everyone. Your cousin is there. They're in great danger. Suddenly, something attacks Dr. Sullivan. He's dying in convulsions before your eyes. What is the fate of Lewis? You must hurry.
Alright, well that's World 1. It's almost midnight, and we've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. So I'll probably call it here. If you guys want to see the rest of the Priest campaign next stream for Forgive Me Father, we could do that. Or I could do something else and we could play the rest of the Priest campaign later. Whatever works. I definitely like the Reporter more, though. I think the Reporter is more fun overall, even if the Priest's voice actor and lines are way better. If you're tired of this, we could do something else. I mean, it's a fun game. I'm a little disappointed that the story is basically, I'm just a little disappointed that the story is the same. That's all I'll say. But hearing the new voice lines is nice. Especially after dealing with quirky girl boss reporter for however many hours. 8 hours. But technically we did kill Cthulhu. We did achieve our ending, even if we don't finish the Priest campaign. And I say that calls for a streamer smooch. I can't believe that we lost ourselves in the battle with the beasts. But one thing we won't lose is our streamer smooches. Mwah. They should have given the Priest all of the same voice lines. What are you talking about, Soso? Why? Why would you do such a thing? Alright, let's see. Who's on our list? I don't see anybody tonight. Do you guys have any raid suggestions? Actually, is anyone playing this game? Nope, I'm the only one, it seems. Looking forward to tomorrow's stream. You presume much, young lady. Yep, nobody's in the directory, and there's nobody else on my list at the moment, so unless somebody has a raid suggestion, I guess we just won't raid tonight. And you know what? That's all fine. We will leave everybody to find their own fun. Much how the intrepid reporter was left to find the truth in Pestisville, and only walked away in a straitjacket for her troubles. Sometimes we all end up in a straitjacket, okay? It's perfectly normal. Yeah, I'm gonna raid the snack pantry. Good suggestion, Salami. Make sure you all get some snacks before you go to bed. Yeah, straitjackets. What are you talking about, Soso? I'm gonna raid your cake hole.
He's fat! He's fat!
Yeah, thank you everybody who checked out the stream and hung out. Let's see, let's check our list real quick. Alright, no contributions to shout out today, so short one. But even if there was no contributions, that doesn't matter, because you know what's really important? Sticking around, chatting, lurking, whatever it is you do, however you express yourself, it's all appreciated. I shall see you all here again soon, I hope, for more fun stuff. Oh yeah, and I have to shill it every time I stream. If you want to hang out with me or other cool people, the Discord exists. Your invite to the secret Rinny-kun Discord, sir. Until then, you all take care of yourselves.